Gente, é isso aí. Valeu! Até mais!
Porra. Oh, que merda. Solta meu mouse. Já foi. Ai, ai. Boa tarde. Bom, quer dizer, boa noite já a todos. Um grande abraço. Continuando aqui o joguinho. Que droga. Oi, Tom. Boa noite. Boa noite, Tom, Mireille, TBK. Todo mundo que tá chegando aí. Bem-vindos. Continuar aqui o joguinho. Talvez seja a última missão. Vulgo Aleph, boa noite. Canal do César, boa noite. Boa noite a todos aí. Vou terminar essa campanha, né? Esse jogo meio que ele não tem assim um final. Você conclui as campanhas. Algumas campanhas se tornam inacessíveis de acordo com o caminho que você segue. E é isso, ele não tem assim um final. Normalmente tem uma história principal, né? Mas ele meio que eles são vários caminhos. E no caminho que eu segui, eu acho que a última que está disponível provavelmente é essa. Talvez eu possa começar essa aqui depois, não sei, mas vamos ver. Às vezes vai até uma meia-noite, às vezes até uma, depende de como tá com como tá indo o jogo, né? Então, eu fui lá na base dos sintéticos lá, né? E o filho do herói, na realidade, é quem está liderando o instituto. Ele é o cientista líder do instituto atualmente. Já se passaram 60 anos, né? Desde que ele foi sequestrado. Lembra que eu falava, para quem viu, né? Eu falava que eu achava que ele não ia ser mais criança, porque ele foi sequestrado quando bebê e o pai voltou a ser congelado. Então não sabia quanto tempo tinha sido. Pelo jeito foram 60 anos. Então o Shaun, que é o filho dele, hoje é o líder desse instituto, né? E o Shaun quer que a gente ajude o instituto. Então tem dois caminhos. Eu posso simplesmente ajudar o instituto, né? Ou não. Pelo que eu vi na história, eu não vou ajudar o instituto. Por quê? O que acontece no instituto? O instituto ele criou humanos artificiais, né? Que são chamados sintéticos. Esses sintéticos eles têm uma inteligência, eles são sencientes. E o instituto ele trata como se não fossem sencientes, se fossem só objetos. E na história a gente encontrou muitos desses sintéticos, né, que a gente ajudou, que ajudou a gente e tal, né? Só que esses sintéticos eles estavam com a memória apagada. Por quê? Quando os sintéticos fogem do instituto, há um protocolo lá no cérebro dele que apaga a memória deles. Então eles não lembram de nada do que aconteceu antes, né? Então, mas assim, então esse tipo de coisa eu acho que é errado, pelo que eu entendi da história. Eu posso estar errado, mas pelo que eu entendi, mas o Shaun quer que a gente ajude o instituto, né? Eu estava lá cumprindo, estava conhecendo os institutos. Então, por exemplo, a minha missão passada foi caçar um bandido que era um sintético que virou o líder de uma gangue de bandidos e estava aterrorizando o lugar. Só que eu acho que essa missão já foi dada meio que para mim voltar ao lado do instituto, né? Porque olha como os sintéticos são perigosos. São perigosos, mas são perigosos como as pessoas são, né? Eles são tão perigosos quanto as pessoas são. Então, meio que foi para me levar pro lado deles. Então, agora chegou a missão. Então, eu tinha que pegar um sintético fugitivo, mas era um bandido. Então, aí é meio que fácil decidir. Só que agora a minha missão é recuperar sintéticos que escaparam do instituto e fugiram para Bunker Hill, que são aqueles sintéticos que eu já falei que a gente interagiu antes, que fugiu, né, que, né, inclusive tem um dos caras, deixa eu ver se ele tá por aqui. Tem um dos nossos companheiros aqui que é um sintético, só que ele era um protótipo. Onde que ele tá por aqui? Vamos ver se ele tá por aqui. Não tá aqui. Eles ficam andando por aqui. Os parceiros que não estão comigo, eles ficam andando por aí. Onde será que ele está? Não tá aqui. Tá aqui atrás. Sei lá, o cachorrinho na casinha dele. Tá, ele tá por aí. Não tá aqui perto. Tá em algum lugar da cidade aqui, mas não sei onde. Então, eles querem agora que eu vá invadir, né, esse lugar e trazer de volta os sintéticos que fugiram. Mas uma opção que eu tenho é ir até a ferrovia. A ferrovia é um grupo de humanos que ajuda esses sintéticos que fugiram. Então a minha opção é, ou eu informo a ferrovia antes, né, ou eu simplesmente vou lá e ajudo a capturar esses sintéticos. E vou ter que matar todo mundo da ferrovia. Vou matar todo mundo da ferrovia, né, Então, mas não, eu vou seguir o caminho de informar a ferrovia. Eu vou ficar do lado da ferrovia. Pelas histórias que eu vi, pelo que eu acompanhei do que eu vi, eu acho que os sintéticos eles são sencientes, né? E simplesmente o instituto assim, ele criou um ser senciente, só que esse ser ciente, na hora que ele desobedece o instituto quer destruir, né? E não acho que seja correto. Então, eu vou seguir esse aqui, vou seguir esse opcional aqui, vou informar a ferrovia. Não vou matar a ferrovia, eu vou informar a ferrovia. E vamos lá.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure.
Se bem que não. Aqui não é bem isso. Eu não vou matar a ferrovia, mas eu não quero largar os Minutemen. O Minutemen o meu main vão ser os Minutemen. Eu vou informar eles, vamos ver se dá pra fazer isso, né? Antes de falar com ela, eu vou salvar. Que as opções lá foi diferente do que eu imaginava. Depois que eu vi que uma das opções lá era ficar com os Minutemen, ficar ao lado dos Minutemen. Eu não quero abandonar os Minutemen para isso que deu a entender, pelo menos, né? Vamos ver se é isso mesmo. Deixa eu salvar antes aqui.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you act sounds crazy.
It's all true.
Deacon says
Right.
you must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority.
Sure.
I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as.
Deixa eu perguntar, os Minutemen não
You
vão
think the
ajudar os
Minutemen won't help
sintéticos?
the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
Então, vou ficar
I'll
do
stick
lado
with
dos
my people
Minutemen.
in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Tá, mas eu quero
Desdemona.
ajudar.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Tá, mas eu quero... Então, tá diferente do que diz aqui. Olha lá, informe a ferrovia. Eu quero esse de informar a ferrovia.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
Desdemona.
Deacon's record is the
Please,
best. You
work
could learn
with
a lot
us
from him.
instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Tá estranho. Será que esse de informar seria mais pra frente?
A response?
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved.
Vamos ver se esse aqui vai concluir. Mas eu tô achando que é uma coisa mais pra frente.
Secret the railroad has. It's time you learn about. There's a man, or dozens of synths, so you need to.
How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Não, aqui deu outra missão. Então não é isso. Então não é isso mesmo.
Bullseye's back.
We're all the synths got.
For
You're
every
the one
synth
that scored the
makes it
deal.
out.
Então não é isso mesmo. Esse informar o... Esse informar deve ser mais pra frente que vai me dar essa opção.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and sounds crazy.
Tá, eu vou ficar...
That
Vamos
sounds
mudar.
crazy, all right.
That's not a denial. Deacon has proof you used teleportation of all things to get inside the Institute. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short
Já
time.
voltou pra falar
Eventually,
lá.
the Minutemen will devise, but I doubt your soldier. I'm counting on.
I'll
Vou
stick with
ficar
my
dos
people
lados
in
do
the Minutemen.
Of
Minutemen.
course, I'm disappointed.
Certo, mas avisar a ferrovia deve ser uma coisa depois, então. Então vamos ver o que vai ser aqui. Ainda não tá a hora desse avisar. Mas é estranho que ele marca, né?
This area could withstand a sustained heavy assault. Impressive.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. The mission's parameters just changed. Going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Tá, deixa eu ver o que mudou aqui. Não. Ó, já assumiu a opção de avisar. Não é, então. Mas como que é? Tem que entrar atirando e matando. Aqui é do instituto. Tá, não vou matar o pessoal da ferrovia, não. Como que faz, então? Mas seria falar com ela mesmo.
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop? Just once?
Então... Tô entendendo como que é.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen.
Aqui tem que seguir com ela.
Many synths are at stake.
Pera aí, vou salvar um normal.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret there is. There's a man. Dozens of synths so you need to infiltrate the institute.
Uh-huh. How do I make contact?
Tom devised a way to... We can plant a...
Sure.
Just see Tom and you can proceed.
Então acho que eu tenho que fazer essa.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
God damn it.
Não vai me dar
Losing
opção
Augusta
ainda,
is a
né?
real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
Ah, tá. Agora eu posso alertar.
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths? Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this will be an interesting challenge.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Tá. Mas agora eu tenho que ir lá para fazer a outra, né? Antes de eu me rebelar também contra o Instituto, que é capaz de eu não poder voltar lá se eu fizer isso.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Então tenho que achar algum terminal aqui. Deixa eu ver um meio escondido que não fique à vista. Ah, esse aqui é o Shaw. Esse aqui que é o Shaw, ele é chamado de pai aqui na... Tá, onde que eu tenho aqui? Eu quero um terminal, mas um terminal que seja meio escondidinho. Aqui tem algum? Não. Eu não quero fazer isso à vista de todo mundo. Nesse jogo tem meio que isso também. Aqui dentro tem algum terminal? Aqui tem. Maravilha. Como que é o nome do negócio? Que agora eu não sei o nome do negócio, peraí. Mensagens criptografadas. Tá. Ah, é aí mesmo. Então, mensagens criptografadas. Cadê? Mensagens. Não é mensagem para o Jack? Não é mensagem. Ué, mas como que é então? Atuação de pesquisa, atuação de sistema, atualização. Deixa eu ler mais detalhes lá. Vou mostrar o resumo. Resumo das aulas disco codificado que eu posso entrar em qualquer terminal de estudo para entrar em contato com o anjo da ferrovia. Ou patriota. Holodisco codificado. Será que é o nome de holodisco codificado então? Cadê? Holodisco codificado. Aqui, holodisco com mensagem criptografada. Ler resposta urgente. Entendido. Encontrar essa sala de manutenção, departamento de sistemas avançados. Não é aqui, cadê? Ah, eu deixei o disco lá, deixa eu ver se... Não deixei carregar o disco. Tá, onde que é? Ali. Não é aqui? Aqui?
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
Who are you?
I'm Liam Benet. My father runs synth development, and everyone knows who you are.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
The Railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we can
eu
ever make the
pareço muito
surface
normal.
actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Pareço gente boa lá. Pareço um cara bacana. Não quero chamar atenção, né? A gente não quer chamar atenção, então vou ficar pulando aqui, né? Para não chamar a atenção de ninguém, ficar pulando de corrimão em corrimão aqui.
C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the Railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I find that hard to believe.
That's what the Railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
If you insist we speak in front of him, do so quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Liam.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Tá, falar com a Desdemona. Então vamos falar com a Desdemona. A única coisa é que às vezes o que você tem que fazer não fica muito claro. Que nem lá, tava marcando ela, mas não era com ela, mas era com ela. Mas tinha que fazer outra coisa antes de falar com ela.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute. Is this what Tom is working on? Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out. Where is the Institute? We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere. What did he find out? I know you all have questions.
Você viu um cara teleportando ali. Ele já aprendeu. Aqui, esse cara aqui já aprendeu a tecnologia do teleporte, olha lá. Pergunta pra ele.
We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we've ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Hey, it's Bullseye. Bullseye's back.
Carrington wants to talk with you.
Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Tá. Eu fui lá no... Não, não é aqui, é aqui. Lá no terminal da PAN. Oi, Pam. Preciso usar seu computador. Posso? Ô, Glória. Dá licença aí. Obrigado. Preciso usar o terminal. Valeu. Aí ele contou tudo o que precisa, né? Agora tem que falar com a Pam.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
What's at Cambridge Polymer?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC, had several active military contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Ok. Então, agora obter o código do defensor. Onde que é? Aqui. Vamos lá. Eu já vim aqui antes, mas como é missão, é capaz de ter respawnado os carinha. Vamos ver. Ah, mas não estão atacando.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of Sales Coordinator. Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Sure,
Vai,
why
pode
not?
ser.
Wonderful.
Vamos lá, Molly. Não seja mole, Molly.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric
Pra que olho que eu olho? Esse ou esse?
Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a
Tá, vamos esperar uma hora, pá.
strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
Ela ficou uma hora falando ali.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of
Ixi,
which
tem
will be
inimigo
deducted
lá
from
em
your
cima.
first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention and welcome to the team.
Tem inimigo lá.
Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime.
This area is rather tidy. I'm detecting high levels of jealousy and envy. Oh, wait. That's me.
Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignments. Starting decontamination sequence.
Contamination detected. Initiating decontamination sequence.
De novo. Vai embora. O que que tem aqui? Tô ouvindo barulho, mas não tô vendo. Deve estar em cima, pelo que tá no mapa.
Senseless waste of perfectly good technology. Powering well.
Au. Uma torreta. Cadê quem tá tirando de onde? Tô vendo. Não tô vendo de onde o cara tava atirando. Tem mais uma torreta ali. Cadê os destroços da torreta? Que ele sempre tem munição. Um ferro de passar. Amostra desconhecida 3111. Tomar um gole para ver o que ela faz. Bully. Aqui tem um bully. Isso é bully. Tá, onde que eu tenho que ir? Pra lá. Aqui tem radiação. Ali naquele terminal ali. Vou cair, vou cair. Ok. Inferior. Tá, 2 com inferior. Ferocity. Ferocity. 1. Peraí, achei um. Ferocity. Não, só tem um. Então não é Ferocity. Mutantes. Não tem nenhum. Shrouded. Vamos ver. Não tem nenhum. Equiped. Inferior. Não, nenhum também. Involved. Involved tem 2. Vamos ver se tem mais. Pode ser envolvente. Isso mesmo. Tá me dando choque aqui o negócio. Da mãe. Outra amostra não identificada 611. Outra amostra não identificada. Senha de contenção radioativa. Ah! Caramba! Explodiu. Consegui a senha. Tensão de isótopos. Não, Pera aí, quero ver mais coisa. O que tem aqui? Sistema de defesa da instalação. Controle de emergência. Sala limpa. Servidor de e-mails interno. É bom dar uma olhada que às vezes você olha um arquivo assim, ele libera, por exemplo, ele pega informação de uma localidade, fala, tal coisa foi armazenada. Ah, aqui que estava a armadilha. Tal coisa foi armazenada num depósito no tal lugar. Daí habilita no mapa esse lugar para você ir lá e recuperar esse objeto, coisa assim. Ah, dá licença. Tem coisa para lá. Vamos ver o que tem pra lá. Ali é o reator. 2 mentats. Ali tem uma saída ali. Mais um bully. O cara morreu tomando um cafezinho. Olha lá, café mata. Olha lá, que é a prova aqui, ó. Café mata. Como não tem saída aqui, achei que tinha uma saída por aqui. Ó, tem mais inimigos nessa direção. E como que vai lá? Quero achar esses inimigos. Quero desinimigar esses inimigos. Cadê os inimigos? Ali, ó. Ah, tem coisa pra fazer naquele terminal. E como que eu chego lá? Ah, por aqui. Tá, o que é essa missão? Uma outra missão. Conclua o projeto de pesquisa. Tá, e como que eu concluo esse projeto de pesquisa? A outra amostra. Eu tenho que inserir a amostra. Tá, e como que eu faço aqui? Tá. Hidreto de lítio no reagente 1, ouro no reagente 2. $11,42. Cadê? Tá, não tenho isótopo radioativo. Onde que eu acho isso? A Molly virou inimiga? Terminou essa? Eu acho que eu poderia seguir um caminho para menos violento, né, para fazer. Ah, eu tenho que ver o Virgil, ver se ele voltou ao normal. Tá, esse aqui não fiz, mas eu liberei porque eu matei a... Eu não preciso mais. Eu já consegui o que eu precisava aqui. Tadinha da Molly. Cadê? Opa. Outro.
That's a museum quality piece.
Sweet.
Cai aqui. Tá. Deixa eu ver o Virgil. Já completou o prazo. Vamos ver se o Virgil conseguiu voltar ao normal com o experimento dele lá. Voltou! Funcionou!
It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
Sucesso parcial? Por
This
quê?
is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab.
My olfactory sensors to spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run.
Olha lá, de novo você tá falando que ele peida, vô? Agora eu posso pegar as coisas dele. Agora não é mais roubaço pegar as coisas dele. Ele me deu permissão para pegar tudo. Bandeja aqui é tudo de alumínio, é bom levar.
Did you need something?
Tô pegando o que eu preciso. Vamos ver o que o seu terminal fala aqui. O suficiente, o soro original precisa considerar, tá falando sobre o estudo dele.
Protect and serve.
Legal, funcionou o soro dele, ele voltou a ser humano. Legal, legal. Vamos ver o que mais que eu tenho aqui. Esse é outra missão. Então voltar até o Desdemona.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you. Glad you're with us. Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Even with synth allies, is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
É, aí já não gostei muito. Você quer matar o cara pra salvar o outro também? Que negócio é esse? Mata um pra salvar o outro? Eu falo, esse jogo não tem... sempre tem um problema. Não interessa o que você escolha, sempre vai ter um problema. Deixa eu guardar os textos que eu peguei.
Sanctuary revival project really helped.
Eu não vou vender, não. Nossa, Showton. Rapidão. Ai, tá. Então... Mas zerar a partir do save, no caso, né? Não precisa zerar do zero.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed in position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
You having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. It's just that Mr. Benet is many things, but he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very risky.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But Enough to face all the guards? Perhaps if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Beignet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Tá, tenho que dar um dia pra ele. Aqui eu tenho que falar com ele. Deixa eu salvar, que pode ser coisa...
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
Vamos ver.
Would it be possible to rescue
Salvei,
more
né?
synths?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong synth involved, the whole thing could unravel.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Why do you ask? There are stories about the Railroad, that you're extremists. If I get even a hint that you're planning on hurting people, I'll pull the plug myself.
Ai, ai, e agora? Mas vai dar tudo errado, seu... Tá vendo? Esse jogo sempre faz isso.
It's alright, I'm used to being ignored.
Eu salvei, né? Vamos ver o que vai dar.
For now.
If you think that's best, but I can't start work without it.
Vamos ver aqui quais são as opções. Eu acho que tem que dar, né? Ele vai ter que
Liam,
usar.
I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver. Hooking that
Sure.
So hand it over.
Tem que dar
Here
mesmo,
you
acho
go.
que não,
Great.
não é opcional.
Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Ué, mas não me deu a opção de dar. Ele tá aqui ainda.
Hey, Z1.
I would be happy to assist you. I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day.
Tá, tem que esperar um dia. Onde que é o meu quarto aqui? Não, não é aqui. Onde que é?
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Não, aqui é o do veinho, né? Então o meu é o do outro lado. E aqui? Não. Agora eu não sei mais onde que é o meu quarto. Porque eles me deram um quarto. Dá pra dormir aqui? Tá. Dá um dia, né? Vamos esperar 24 horas. Muito alto, vai dar dano se eu cair ali.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for you.
I asked my...
Hey, Z1.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Go on.
The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
Who's guarding them?
A good number of early model synths. Will that be a problem?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Certo, onde que eu tenho que ir agora? Eu lembro que eu vi esses túneis. É aqui mesmo.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Não, droga. O cara entrou na frente. Cadê?
Under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates especially.
Deixa aí. Faz de conta que vai ser útil pra eles. Deixa aí. Eles usam essas armas aí. Tem um médico lá, né? Ele já cura a radioatividade junto. Deixa eu ir lá no médico. Onde que é o médico daqui mesmo? É num desses aqui. Um desses aqui, ó. Tem várias camas. Ué. Ah, já é de noite, né? 8. De 8 a 8 vão ser 12 horas, né? Pelo menos vou estar bem descansado. Olha lá.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Dr. Volkert, can you see to my injuries?
Let's see what's wrong with you. All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold. Here, this should take care of it.
Olha lá, ele também. Tim, tim.
All right, that should do it. We've got some medical supplies over at Requisitions. I suggest you stock up.
Beleza. O que eu tenho que fazer agora? Voltar até o Z14.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, and cover their tracks.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can. But he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful. Which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Tá. Conheço do Bunker Hill. Tá aqui então. Vai ser aqui, né? Cadê? Não. Ai, ai, opa. Tá. Não tem mais nada aqui que eu possa fazer. Só sobra aquele lá. Só que eu vou... salvar aqui. Só que aqui eu vou ter que matar o agente, né?
This location appears quite secure.
Fazer o save rápido. Pronto, mas só um tiro matou. Ah, veio. A Irmandade do Aço veio também. Mas eles estão lutando contra quem? Nossa, mas a Irmandade do Aço tá lutando contra os caras também? Aonde eu tenho que ir? Aí quem que eu tenho que ajudar aqui no caso? Tá. É a Irmandade e os... Nossa, os dois são inimigos. Tá aí, quem que eu tenho que... Eu achei que eu não ia atacar, dada, tá aí. Tá, onde eu tenho que ir? Por que ele tá me atacando? Não é da... Torreta não é dos caras? Entendi. Tá, e agora? O que eu faço?
You've given us another chance at life.
We'll get somewhere
We won't
safe
forget
as
it.
soon as you're gone.
Tá, o que que eu tenho que fazer com eles?
Excuse me.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hi.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Hey.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Hey.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
Tá, já ver agora. Então, mas o que eu tenho que fazer? Emitir os códigos de revogação. Não dá pra fazer nada ali. Falar nas ruínas do negócio lá, falar com o pai, vamos ver. Que é o filho. Ah, dá, vem cá isso.
Hey.
Tem que conversar com o pai, então. Vamos, o que eu posso fazer aqui.
I'll wear your guts around my neck! Can't hide forever! Look at your death!
Upper lid actuator damaged. Terminating with extreme precision.
Scream! Scream for your
Como que sobe
worthless
lá?
life!
Ah, é aqui. Como que eu subo lá? Onde sobe? Tá, aqui eu vou sair. Aqui também vou sair. Aqui é tudo pra sair. Mandou entrar aqui, mas agora não é aqui? Deve ter um jeito de subir em algum lugar. Onde é? Aqui também vai sair, aqui também vai sair. Ué. Aqui, achei.
Find anything useful?
Operating at full capacity. Scanning. Subject identified.
Onde que tá o...
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Nessa altura aqui, a 30 vai ter uma porta. Então, tem um embaixo. Como eu desço esse 1? Aqui é 22 metros para lá que tá marcando.
All systems nominal.
Que susto.
Nothing to report, sir.
Tá do lado de lá.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Seria desse lado aqui.
Greetings, sir. All systems nominal. Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Onde é? Disse que é pra cima. É nessa altura aqui. 22 metros pra lá. Então não é aqui dentro. Converse com o pai. Tá, que seria esse aqui. Então não é nessa entrada, acho. Vamos procurar uma outra. Ah, esqueci que eu posso usar o VAT para me dar um guia. Tá mandando eu entrar aqui, ok. Aqui é onde eu tava, não era? Será que é dentro? Pode ser que seja aqueles prédios que... Tipo do Pentágono, que tem um meio oco, vamos ver. Não, não é. Deixa onde que é então. Espera aí, deixa eu desmarcar outra missão. ver esse caminho aqui. Vamos ver. Subo aqui. 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 Ali, ó.
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe.
Mas matou a esposa, né?
When I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen.
Soltou e deixou.
An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. Soon, I hope. I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We got our asses kicked. Does it matter how?
The chances of failing this mission were so astronomically low that yes, it does matter. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Ok. outro ainda continua. Realmente, eu achei estranho a Irmandade do Aço tá ali.
I don't think we're alone.
Achei bem estranho a Irmandade do Aço tá ali na batalha também. Isso também eu achei bem estranho. Eu nem tenho contato com eles nem nada.
Did you hear that?
Um ali, ó. Opa!
I'm certain they're around here, somewhere.
Pronto. Tá, então a única coisa que sobra é voltar pro instituto por enquanto e participar da reunião.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Tá, é lá em
Dr. Watson
cima.
doesn't think I'm Institute material. Proven wrong.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
É mais
Yes,
alto ainda.
I mean, no, he's not. But I was. But I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down. Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Tá, pra cá.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Nossa, mas isso muda monte de coisa.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Tá, então tem que fazer esse, não tem muito o que colocar. Então vamos lá. Cadê? Pra cá. Aqui dá pra cair.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
I need some details here.
I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while. Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and they'll get you over to mass fusion in a flash. Pun sort of intended.
Tá, então tem que ir pra Mass Fusion. Ainda não liberou. Ainda tá pedindo pra mim ficar aqui. Acho que não vou ter muita escolha, né? Então a Irmandade do Aço vai ser minha inimiga. Essa não é a que eu não tenho como evitar. Ou então eu iria provavelmente me juntar à Irmandade do Aço e atacar o Instituto. Parece que estão atacando aquele fora também. A Ada não veio comigo? Tá, onde eu tenho que ir? Tenho que subir. Aí, como que eu subo? Tá, é ali. Mas como que eu vou ali? Esse aqui para... Ah, tá aqui. Então, essas duas missões aqui devem ter cancelado, né? Ah, as duas missões da Irmandade de Aço cancelou. Que eu sou inimigo da Irmandade do Aço agora.
I don't see the beryllium agitator anywhere. They must have moved it.
Vamos ver.
Sweet.
Eu quero ver tudo. Certo.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all
That'll
along.
come in handy.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is complete, I'm crating up the agitator and
Hackeada
sending
que
it
tá
off to
matando
Washington.
por aí.
Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Oi, Ada, tudo bom? Onde você tava? Cadê? Tô bem atrás do negócio.
That was amusingly simple. Picking up something. Found them, sir.
Ai.
We may have an enemy nearby. Get him, sir. Good riddance. Any idea where they went?
Blow the conduit! Now!
Careful, sir. Well done, sir. If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Hey,
Essa armadura vale a pena pegar. Chave dos laboratórios. Santuário. Um com santuário. Secretive. Só tem um. Só um. Pode ser. 3 com secretive. Um C. Não, só um C. Overthrow. Tem que ter 3 com secretive. Tem o R. Não, só um. Surrender. Tem o S, o R, o E. Esse tem 3.
There we go.
Esse mesmo. Para detectar o aumento de energia no laboratório de equipamentos para os testes, a energia pessoal foi desligada para evitar que a instalação seja danificada. Sei que seja possível redirecionar a energia em torno das áreas afetadas. Você gostaria de ativar a opção de resolver? Sim. Nem vi que tinha esse opcional. Onde que eu tenho aqui? É tudo lá pra baixo, né? Vamos dar uma pisoiada aqui por aqui. Então vai descer lá mesmo. Vamos lá. Outro gato! Ai, caí. Onde eu caí? Ai!
Leave no survivors.
Quero matar os carinhas que eu deixei, cadê? Olha, ele tá um lendário. Cai aqui. Achei que dava pra subir aqui, não dá? Quero pegar as coisas daquele cara ali. Tinha a impressão que ali tinha uma rampa, não era. Vamos ver do lado de lá. Ah, daqui.
Nice.
Tá, aqui eu vou sair, né, lá na sacada, tá? Então é continuar descendo. Tá, é ali, ó. Opa. Quem que atirou aí?
This one bit.
Aqui não abre, não.
Who's that?
Ué, como que eu desço? Então não é aqui? Aqui em outro lugar? Fala, Lefrance, tudo bom? Bem-vindo. Tom fechou, platinou e quem fel. Platinou, né? Fechar, ele fechou em live. Bom, aqui é aquele mesmo lugar, né, que eu vim. Como que eu desço lá? Ficou agora faltando 3 conquistas, 2 ou 3 conquistas. Ele falou que ele conseguiu completar.
Standing down.
Aí ela tá bem por aqui, mas como que eu desço? Aqui. Acho que não era bem isso que era pra mim fazer, né? Deixa eu ver. A queda era um pouco alta. Olha. Tem inimigo aqui? Disques. 0 com disques. Olha, então não é porque tem um com disques. Flame. Flame não tem. Vamos ver se é flame. Não, não é flame. 0 com disques e 0 com flame. Loves tem um com disques. Não é. Coastes não é. Leads não é. Solar. Pode ser.
Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Tenho aqui. Aqui pelo jeito não vai ter inimigo. Não sei depois que eu recolher o negócio lá que vai. Tá. Tem que abrir aquela porta de alguma maneira. Algum terminal para hackear? Aqui. Abre lá. fecha, né? Então tá. Essas portas fechadas, eu tô achando que vai sair robô pra me atacar delas, isso sim. Essas portas tudo fechadas. Tá, como que abre aquela porta? Coca-Cola aqui. Ah, um traje de proteção. Acho que eu vou precisar desse traje por causa da radiação que já deu pra ver que vai ser alta lá dentro. Ué, não era aqui? Alien. 0 com Alien. Cold tem 0 com Alien. Pode ser? Não. Tem 1 com Cold. Above. Tem nenhum com Cold. Então não é. Crude. Cruzes. Tá, tem o C. Tem o U. Não, tem 2. Então não é. Porque só tem 1. Cold não é, não tem nenhum. Gaunt. Tem o U, pode ser. Esse. Cofre já abri. Não é aqui, fica aqui que abri a porta. Ele já vai estar aberto, né? Que eu posso fechar ele de novo. Tá, que eu liguei o Protectron. Espera aí. Acho que é melhor eu pôr a roupa de proteção. Cadê? Aqui.
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
É em cima aqui, né? Beleza, peguei.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Olha lá, falei que ia vir um monte de robô.
Please wait.
Agora devolvo minha. Faltou algum? Vamos ver. Braço, braço, perna, perna, peito, cabeça. Tá tudo certo.
Make sure
que é? Nossa. Vem cá aí.
What can I do for you?
Quebrou o seu pé ou bugou? Nossa, a Ada já tá cheia.
Did you hear that? Here, over here.
Nossa, aqui já tem um quebrado. Hiroshi Live, boa noite, bem-vindo. Eu quero a munição dessa torreta, cadê?
I've lost them, sir. Are you injured, sir?
Olá, Fuzue, tudo bom? Boa noite aí.
Jackson assured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Vamos indo, né, Hiroshi? Do jeito que dá. Nossa. Estão brigando quem com quem aí.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Ah, com o instituto. Acabou? Pera aí, quero pegar as munição.
Should the need arise, these reinforced structures would make excellent.
Ok, então agora volto lá, né? Instituto, entregar o bagulhete que eu peguei. Se bem que deixa eu guardar esse monte de coisa que tá comigo e com a Ada. Vou só guardar lá no armário mesmo. Com alerta aqui do. Tá.
Heads up.
Tudo. Guardar aqui. Então aqui eu deixo a sucata. E as coisas eu vou guardar aqui que depois eu cuido delas. Não é o que eu... Beleza, Hiroshi. Boa sorte. Que dê tudo certo pra você. Tomara que você curta fazer live. É tudo legal. Eu tinha que defender esse centro de visitas, né? Tá, defender 88. Vamos ver se dá ainda pra fazer. Cadê? Nossa, já tem 17 pessoas lá. Ah, beleza, vai fazer uma noturna então. É bom. Bastante gente gosta de acompanhar à noite. Olha lá os caras vindo. Firelight.
This time.
Nossa, era aí. Nossa, montoeira de gente aqui. Tá, ok. E o outro, tem um outro também, né? Tem que falar com alguém?
Hey there.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Tem que falar.
What did they want?
They were raiders. What do you think they wanted? Everything we've got, at a minimum. Maybe also kill us all, or worse. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Ok, concluiu. Ah, já defendi, e aí? Não vai concluir, não? Defendi, falei com a mulher.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Tá, já falei com a mulher. Não vai concluir?
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
Não quero. Não, Ixi, bugou, não vai querer concluir. Isso aqui precisa consertar? Precisa. Não, não quero armazenar nada, não. Quero só sair. Aí. Montoeira de gente que formou ali. Ah, tem míssil aqui de munição. Tá. Ah, mas já ajudei. Já fiz. Você não desregistrou o que você fez. Então vamos para outra agora. Voltar. Fallout é legal. Eu curti o New Vegas, agora eu tô jogando esse, também tô curtindo. Não, mas é lá pra baixo. Tá, é nesse nível. Tá, é por aqui. Onde que é? Ali.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface.
Dr. Fillmore.
Well, I see you managed on your own. I won't lie. I was a little nervous you wouldn't pull it off. Seems I needn't have worried. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma readers.
Cercado. Tá, vamos ver. Aqui ainda tenho que continuar, então é. Vamos lá. Aqui, não, pra cá. Não, acho que é lá do outro lado. Aqui é o banheiro. Lá do outro lado. Tá, então tenho que dar a volta por aqui.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Que o outro que foi trabalhar comigo não voltou. Por algum motivo estranho. Cadê? Aqui? Não, tá ali. Ué. Aqui. Ele tá ali. Como que eu chego ali? Tá, ele tá ali. Então é mais uma a passar. Mais um desse de vidro aí. Tá.
I know that suit. You're one of those people who lives underground.
Tá, é pra lá.
So you will be our new director someday. That
Acho que eu fui
was
pro lado errado.
unexpected.
A gente gira ali e me confundiu. Tá, então é. Onde que é? Acho que é ali. Então passa 2 aqui. Aqui, ó.
Extra rest. Are there many more businesses? Any additional pay?
Precisa comer mais arroz com feijão. Você tá magrinho.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Ok. Como que tá meu HP? Tá, tô inteirinho. Onde é? Pra cá.
Yeah?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
What do you know about the person who lives here?
Not too much. Wallace is his name. Kind of an egghead type, but real squirrely. Keeps to himself. We've checked in on him every now and then, but he didn't seem to want the company. So, we moving in or what?
E agora? Eu não sei como que vai ser. Eu não quero que eles ataquem. Eu quero levar o cara.
Have your men hold their ground. I'll go in and assess the situation.
I don't think that's a good idea. Sir, we have to act now, or else we risk not only letting them get away, but taking one of ours with them. I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Are you gonna lead us in there, or what?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
You don't have all the information. I do. And I'm telling you, this isn't what it looks like. That man's not in danger.
You know what? I've got all the information I need. I'm tired of you trying to confuse things. Now you get the hell out of my way. I have a citizen to protect.
Hey.
Huh?
Não deu. Falhou.
Hi, how are you?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise.
Tá.
We don't know quite what we're up against.
I'm not sure you know what's going on here. This situation is complicated.
Oh, I know exactly what's going on. These assholes think they can kidnap whoever they want, whenever they want. Well, not today. Not while we're here. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be... But then we realized that makes sense, right? So...
What do you know about the person who lives...
Not too much. We've checked in on... So...
No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just...
A misunderstanding.
Agora
Can't
foi.
wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a
Não,
misunderstanding.
se bem que essa parte foi, né?
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this?
Look, I just want people to be safe, you know? I don't want anyone else dying or getting kidnapped or whatever. We won't start shooting or nothing. But you better get in there. And make sure you're right.
Isso que eu queria.
Thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Tá. Sensata. Porrada. Sensata. Pensa, mulher. Ou robô, ou sei lá. Onde que é aqui? Não, lá embaixo.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me! That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
A hora que entra esse negócio, parece que escolhe, ele fica esperando o pior momento. Apesar de ser sempre na mesma hora. Pronto.
Okay, fine. I'll go.
Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Vocês podem abaixar a arma, já acabou. Minutemen já estão indo embora também. Beleza. Agora eu volto pro instituto. Não ativou. Tá, o que é esse aqui? Fale com Newton. Quem é esse Newton, não sei o que? Não deu lugar, né? Uma coisa está acontecendo no departamento de biotecnologia. E o doutor vai precisar falar comigo sobre isso imediatamente, tá? É lá no... Aqui ainda tem que continuar, então é lá no instituto, ok. Vamos lá. Ah, tá marcado aqui.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me, now open this door.
What's the use?
I'm as frustrated right now as I've ever been. I just can't believe this.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Engaging hostile life form. Primary sensor critically damaged. Systems offline.
I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards. Impressive.
Doctor.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Deixa eu salvar aqui. Vamos ver.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
No. The risk...
Tá, não deu.
Don't you think you're being a little selfish here?
Far from it.
What we do to protect the Institute.
I thought you were a reasonable man. Maybe I was wrong.
This is much bigger than just you and I. I'm protecting decades of research and progress. The answer is no. We will not back down. Father's heir apparent. He made it past your impenetrable defenses.
What have you got that for?
Compose yourself, man. We've always taken risks. We are still in control.
Tá, como que é aqui? Mais robô.
It's over, Dr. Higgs.
What do you plan to do now? Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
You're beaten, Dr. Higgs. Your plan failed. Now open the door.
No. I refuse. Now do your worst.
Lost your mind, Lawrence. I'll do it. I'll open the door.
Max, no.
It's over, Lawrence. And you're a fool if you can't see it. Now, unless you intend to shoot me, please stand aside. I put an end to this.
Future generations will remember this decision, Max. I'll make sure of it.
I suggest we confine ourselves to quarters until our fate's decided. We can at least face the consequences with our dignity intact.
What choice do we have?
Pelo jeito ela estava convencido mesmo, não ia ter jeito. Mas não precisei matar ele também, só os robozinhos.
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Então, o cara poderia ser expulso, um e o outro não. O outro lá ouviu a voz da razão. O fanático mesmo era um, mas expulsar os dois, executá-los é demais. Foi
Put them on
observação.
probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Ganhei jet o quê? Radioway, tá. Ok. Aqui ainda tem que continuar trabalhando com o pai. Então vamos ver esse ativando.
cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
Tem outra opção ainda, né? Então, vamos lá.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are. Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Tá, ok. Então lá para Diamond City.
Yes?
Scarlet didn't really, work out. But that's fine.
Ah, que pena. Tá, o que eu preciso fazer aqui?
forgotten what you've done for me.
Maybe this goes here? Alright, in you go.
Oh, hey! How are you?
Tá, não é nessa ordem? Não.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints. I haven't forgotten.
Tá, tem alguma instrução, alguma coisa? Não precisa ser modificado para transmitir mensagens da comunidade. Então não é nessa ordem. Então, peraí. Que coisa com botões.
Oh, hey! How are you?
Coisa com tubos, não.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Coisa com botões. Vamos ver. Coisa com seletores. Tá. Aí.
Hey there.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Não é aqui?
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about it.
Remember to practice good
Nossa, tá
sanitation
aberto
habits
aqui
at
agora.
all times.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
I'm all set. But what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think we're ready. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, The time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Dá pra fechar essa porta aqui agora, não?
After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Mais uma reunião de diretoria. Tá aparecendo a coisa do pessoal lá da live do Tom. Todo mundo cheio de reunião.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters. If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
There's no need to gloat. I'm man enough to admit that I lost.
Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Tá, é lá pro lado de lá de novo, né?
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics?
I thought so too.
É, em cima. Aí é a reunião, tá?
May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
If this has to happen, we keep the violence to a minimum. We're not out to destroy the Commonwealth.
Of course. It was never the intention to cause more harm than is necessary. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The Advanced Systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
Apology.
Hey there.
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
I'll go right now.
Time is of the essence. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114. At once.
Vamos começar pra fugir, né?
We're making real progress. Thanks to you.
O ruim que pelo jeito eu vou ter que abandonar o instituto, será?
Time is of the essence.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Took R5 so long to reach you. You must act now. The Brotherhood of Steel has discovered the location of the railroad.
What happened?
A friend who works in the SRB overheard something. She smuggled out a message. The Brotherhood knows of the railroad's lair. We can't learn anything more right now. Even delivering those few words put her in great peril.
I'll warn them right away.
Thank you. I was hoping for more time to organize a rebellion, but it's clear we cannot delay. Once you secure the railroad against the Brotherhood, tell your people we are ready to fight. Go.
Now.
Uhum. Juro que esse jogo, a ordem das decisões muda tudo.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
For every synth that makes it
Nossa.
out, there's a round on me.
Caretaker used to work HQ. After Switchboard... Well, I'm hoping running your safe house will be good for both of you.
Z1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here.
What? What are you talking about?
Notice anything suspicious?
2 of our spotters haven't checked in. That's unusual. Jesus. Quick, take this. Tom made it for you. Sounds like we're going to need it. Everyone else, mobilize. We got Brotherhood incoming. Assume defensive positions.
O que eu
Reinforce
recebi?
Glory in the tunnels. Move! Move!
Hey.
Got company.
Find anything useful?
Brotherhood. Roy told me. How long she was called out.
How did they find us?
Deixa eu guardar aqui as coisas. Fuzil ferroviário. Nossa.
Desdemona.
We're cut off. The catacombs are now our only way out.
There's no other escape route?
No, the back tunnel was it. You and the others go help Glory. Win that fight, or we're all dead. Just remember the training drills.
Então agora eu tenho que vir por aqui então e limpar aqui. Aquele caminho lá explodiu, agora só tem esse.
None of them got past me. Damn, that stings.
Nossa, Glory.
Listen, the railroad's always sitting on its hands. You're the best thing that's ever happened. Promise me you'll free them. All of them.
How bad is it?
No escape. This time. Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Eu.
Over here! Over here!
Explodir a passagem.
It's quite dark here. Adjusting visual sensors to compensate. Picking up something. sir.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're still standing. I wish the same could be said for Glory. No time for that. The Brotherhood underestimated us badly. Their next attack will be far, far worse. So we do the unexpected. We eliminate the Brotherhood as a threat now, and the key to that is destroying their flying fortress. Fortunately, we've got a contingency plan for it. We call it Red Glare. The only problem is that Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird, so it's your job to get us one.
What about the Institute?
They're not the immediate threat. The Brotherhood is. So we need that vertibird.
Desdemona.
You've killed the last of them, and you're
Tá,
still
tá, tá, vai.
I wish the same could be said for the Brotherhood so we do the we eliminate. Fortunate.
What? But Red Glare requires a Brotherhood vertibird.
Where can we find one of those?
The Brotherhood's occupied the Cambridge police station. Spotters report they almost always have a vertibird parked on its roof. Take it. And Tom, you're going with him.
Me? In the field?
No one else can fly the damn thing. This one's for Glory. Move out.
Ainda bem que tô com essa arminha bem roubada. Tá, aqui tem que sair primeiro, né? Então vamos. Como eu saio daqui? Aqui. Cadê? Tá vindo os tiros que eu não tô vendo. Tem um aqui por baixo. Onde está? Tá ali.
Take no prisoners.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Tem que matar aquele guardinha lá. Provavelmente ele vai estar por aqui.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
They can't hide from us.
Let me have this one.
Tem Steam Pack também.
Did you hear that? Here, over here. Mission served.
No mercy.
Wait, what was that?
Aquele cara lá, acho que eu tava vendo de lá.
I don't have time for games.
Cadê esse cara?
Been hearing things all day.
The heck? What was that?
I know you're out there.
Também sei que você tá por aí, só não sei onde.
Come out and identify yourself.
Ué, não é aqui que eu preciso ir? O que eu tenho que fazer? Ah, tem que trazer o Tom. O Tom não veio. Eu tinha que encontrar com ele tá aqui fora. Eu invadi direto. Beleza, pelo menos já limpei. Então, esse cara tá por aqui. Onde que ele tá?
Target located. Ad Victorium.
Ah, aqui dentro.
Can you see that, sir?
Tá, e como que eu pego você aí?
Take no prisoners.
Consigo abrir a garagem? Não. Como que faz?
Not like this.
Tá. Deu. Onde tá o Tom? Tá aqui. Ó o Tom. Olha o Tom aqui, Tom.
Whatever this is. Here's the deal. After flight prep, we take the vertibird up to the Pridwin and dock. From the inside, the blimp's vulnerable. To keep that baby afloat, it's got massive gas bags full of hydrogen.
Tell me about my role in this.
Your job is tricky. You gotta find a way to place
Então
these
já deve ter ido
explosives
dormir, né?
on the gas bags. Then get the hell back to our vertibird. Make it to a comfortable distance, then it's bye-bye Pridwin. Flight prep is going to take time. And the Brotherhood's not just going to give it to us. So if Paladins show up, keep them off me and the bird.
Ele tá mostrando o mapa, tá mostrando o lugar, mas eu tô indo na direção, tô ficando cada vez mais longe.
So, the manual said... Right. Okay. Where's the master switch? Oil pressure, check. Oh, shit, I'm going as fast as I can in here. But I don't know what's this panel even do?
We'll meet up soon.
Throttle, full open.
Tem uma bomba aqui. Tá, o que eu tenho que fazer agora? Ah, tem mais gente viva aqui, peraí.
Let's get this done.
Preferi tomar na cara do que o Claybird aqui levar. Não sei se ele vai enfrentar a batalha. Fale com o Deacon. Cadê o Deacon? Quem é o Deacon?
Excuse me.
First things first. I picked up some Brotherhood goodies for you. Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go.
Sure. Read the manual cover to cover.
The manual?
Tchau, Ada. Se cuida.
We're spinning! Spinning!
Oh, man. Hold it together. See? It's like falling off a log.
Dear God, we're dead.
Right. Final briefing time. Glory would have wanted us to go in guns blazing, but I'm thinking finesse. Got you this. You're wearing the latest in the Brotherhood's fall fashion line. Might help you to place those bombs and get back in one piece.
And the Brotherhood's just gonna fall for that?
Brotherhood is nothing if not arrogant. They'd never dream in a million years that an ex-farmer and a scabber could fly one of their birds. So if we look, walk, and if worse comes to worse, talk like an asshole with a superiority complex, we'll be fine. And even if we don't, hey, if it only buys you a little time, that's better than nothing. When we land, Tinker's gonna keep the vertibird spooled for an immediate takeoff. And my job is to be Tom's lookout and make sure any looky-loos keep walking.
Olha, barco voador. Ixi, eu tô achando que vai crachar, ó. Olha esse barco voador aqui.
Yeah, I got you.
Scabbard, this is Claymore requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
Scimitar status. Confirm.
Scimitar took some fire. Should be up and running in a few hours.
We have a visual on you, Claymore. Your docking port's not open.
Got some technical difficulties with the port thingy. Working on it. Huh?
Yeah, but which button is it? There?
Claymore, you're clear for approach.
Não dá pra pegar um lança-granada só e começar a atirar neles feito doido?
Keep that Brotherhood uniform on. Otherwise, it's going to be the shortest infiltration in history.
Don't take too long in there.
Eu tô com o uniforme da Irmandade? Agora
If
tô.
anyone comes over here, I don't know if I can fool them.
You got enough problems, boss. I got this end covered.
Good luck.
Military business only.
I can't help but notice you're empty-handed. Please, wait!
Where are you? Hey, intruder! We have an intruder!
Search the area.
Tá vendo? Tô vendo nada. Vai. Que coisa. Vou achar um lugar pra esconder pelo menos um pouco. O duro que eu não enxergo. Olha lá, o duro é que eu não enxergo, não é nem tanto. Aí achei o lugar mais escondidinho. Mas não morreu ainda? Acabaram com os outros? Parece que sim.
Oh, no, you don't.
Posso só matar todo mundo e ficar com a nave pra mim, não? Pera aí. Duro que a gente não enxerga. Au. Olha lá. Cadê? Ué, não tá acertando, por quê?
What I wouldn't get for a gun right now.
Ué, quem que atirou em mim?
What I wouldn't get for a gun right now.
Quem é você? O que eu tenho que fazer com você?
Excuse me, Squire.
You came in on Claymore, right?
Ah, bugou. Os alferes são crianças. Um gato. Foge daqui, gato, que vai explodir esse negócio aqui. Aqui tem mais coisa, acho, pra ver. Então, não posso só matar todo mundo e pegar a nave pra mim? Mas ainda tem mais um lugar lá pra mim colocar bomba, não tem? Deixa eu ver aqui, cadê? Tem mais um explosivo. Então, não posso só limpar tudo aqui e pegar a nave pra gente? Aqui a terceira.
One down.
heads out there.
Só conhecer aqui onde isso aqui vai explodir. Nem vejo nada. Peraí.
We're out of the blast range now. Here goes nothing. Shit!
That's a hell of a...
Rest easy, boy. I need a drink.
Bonito.
Everyone go. I gotta find some place to stash this beast.
See you back at the HQ.
Ok, então onde que é agora? Onde que é agora? Novo? Não tô vendo. Aqui. Voltaram lá pra base?
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Quem?
Maybe we should just try asking the Brotherhood to leave. Nicely.
Pegou a armadura dos caras.
You're the one that scored the DIA.
Falou que o doutor não sei o que perguntou por mim. Tinha um médico por aqui, não era?
Wastelanders can be a bigger problem.
Error. Agent survival not predicted. Refreshing root variables based off Red Glare's outcome.
Pam.
Solving for theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
I thought by calling Red Glare I'd lose more good people. Comrades, thank you for keeping them and yourself safe.
Is the church safe now?
With the Prydwen destroyed, the Brotherhood survivors will leave the Commonwealth on foot. But we're not out of the woods yet. If the Brotherhood managed to find us, you can bet your ass the SRB is not far behind. We've run out of time. Our next step is to attack the Institute.
Once I get in, what's the plan?
Go back inside the Institute and secure the relay. The instant you do, the Institute and the SRB will mobilize. So teleport us in quickly. We join forces with Z-114 and the rebel synths. Then together we fight our way to the fusion reactor.
What about rescuing the synths?
That's not your job. We've got people assigned to maintain control of the relay room and teleport synths out non-stop. We need our best people doing the tricky part of the operation. So that means you.
Aqui vai destruir os dois. Eu queria salvar os caras, mas não queria destruir todo o resto.
Sounds like those raiders of Libertalia were quite a handful.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Achando que eu, no final me juntei à equipe errada.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Tá, ok.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Tá, aqui ele vai falar com o pai primeiro.
Good evening.
Mais pra cima.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Director. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake. You can't afford to lose it all. You know, Father, It's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
I can't lie. They are allies.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I won't ask for details. I'm sure I don't want to know. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to undermine everything the Institute stands for. Surely you can see that.
How do you know what their goals are? You've never tried to engage with them.
I've dealt with them far longer than you have. I've seen what they're capable of. The lengths to which they'll go to achieve their objectives. Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them. That the time has come to put an end to them. For our sake. For our future. I'm afraid this is an order. The Railroad leadership needs to be eliminated. I expect a report when it's done.
Então agora é 1h, né? Ou eu mato Desdemona, ou eu... o que eu faço? Vou salvar aqui. Mas vou fazer o ataque, vou libertar os sintéticos. Cadê? Não tá marcado pra falar com o cara?
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken.
Eu vou fazer esse primeiro, depois eu faço o outro.
We will fight for our freedom, and we will win.
I've been looking for you.
Is it time? Once we act, we have committed. There will be no going back.
Everything's ready. It's time.
Good. We'll need to clear this room before I can do more.
Tem que lembrar que é o save que eu fiz é o que tá com o doutor, com a foto do doutor.
I wanted to compliment you on your handling of the situation in bioscience. Bravo.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
E quem que eu tenho que matar? A sala de retransmissão não é essa, né?
Higgs and Loken are lucky to be alive.
Ou é
Not
aqui?
everyone would have handled that situation as well as you did.
Good to see you.
Nothing to report, sir. Possibly. Primary sensor critically damaged.
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
Pardon me.
Tá aí agora.
We will fight for our freedom, and we will win.
Hey there.
We will fight for our freedom, and we will win.
Hi.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Tem que matar todo mundo aqui? Inclusive ele, será? Mas eu salvar rápido para ver se é isso.
Please give me a few moments. I already have the coordinates. I simply need to update the relay. Your companions will arrive in a moment.
Already onto us, they will be within seconds.
Droga, me buga. Olha lá, bugou tudo.
A response would be appreciated. A response would be appreciated.
What's the plan?
Take this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Tinker Tom's rigged it to take out the reactor and anything else within a few hundred yards of it. We get you down there, you plant it, and we run like hell. When we get to a safe distance, we detonate it remotely. Then the whole Institute goes up like a candle, and the synths stay free, forever. This is the moment where we make history. Tom, I need you to get that relay working as fast as humanly possible. You'll need to pull us out once we're done with the reactor, and send out anyone that's unarmed. Institute personnel.
You got it, boss.
All right. Is this really it? I somehow thought the technology here would be more...
Hostile sensor reading.
Damn! Why can't this just be over? Damn! Where'd you go? Get him off me!
Para de enroscar nos cantinhos.
Something's out there. Thought I saw something.
Movement detected. Curious.
trouble.
Nada.
Is someone present? Engaging hostile life form.
What just happened?
That's over.
Esse aqui eu não consigo ligar ele. Liga, mas como inimigo. Tá.
The years of living in hiding. The
Help me! Someone!
Hostile sensor reading detected. I have found you.
Found you. Be warned.
Huh?
Just noises.
Hello.
Movement
I have
detected.
detected you.
Find him.
Systems.
Keep him off me! For the Sims!
I'm gonna be sick.
Work together, people!
Shit! We got company!
Carne de gorila sintético.
Combat initiated.
Droga. Se vocês não ficarem entrando na frente, ajuda, sabia?
That's where the reactor is, and where you gotta go. But the doors are locked, and I can't override from here. That command has to come from the director's personal terminal. You understand? You've got to do that part yourself.
Quem tá atirando que eu não tô vendo?
I didn't expect to see you again. You had me fooled. I really believed you were on our side.
I'm sorry it's come to this, Sean.
You're sorry. You can't be that sorry if you're here going through with it. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
All the enemies you've created? You can't imagine why I'd be standing here?
Perhaps I didn't think to count you among them. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, I hoped there was something more I could do. I wanted to save you.
This isn't some fairy tale, Father. There's no saving me. I'm dying. And you're going to destroy everything I've ever loved. You're going to have to live with that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to be alone for my last few moments. Go. Do what you must. But I hope someday you realize what will be lost here.
There we go.
Nossa, aqui ainda dá pra fazer isso.
Now you should be able to reach the reactor. Scents are pouring through up here, but we won't leave without you. Don't worry.
Detected.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed.
Sensor critically damaged.
Combat initiated.
Ele vai travar. Começou a zoar as texturas, vai travar já já. Deixa eu sair até antes que trave. Quando começa a zoar as texturas assim, avisa que vai travar. Peraí. Uma coisinha aqui para fazer. Pronto.
Targeting sensors fully operational. Device offline.
Work together, people.
Everyone okay?
Evacuation order
He
issued.
vanished.
Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed.
Tá acontecendo aqui.
Evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable.
Droga.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Actually, we cannot fail.
Is someone present?
Okay, this is it. Plant the pulse charge.
detected. Curious.
Here we go.
Que droga, só acerta no negócio. Tá, tinha um lendário aqui. E tem um lendário ali em cima.
It all comes down to this.
Let's get to the reactor. Let's get the hell out of here. Tom, can you hear me? We're done down here. Pull us back up. We're all done, Tom. Let's get out of here while we can.
I'm with you, boss, but this kid he says he's Bullseye's son.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Why did you call me Dad?
What? You're my father. Why else would I call you that?
Who told you that I was your father?
What do you mean? Nobody told me. You just are.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1. YR.
Right, of course I'm your father.
Good. For a second, I thought you forgot who I was. Now let's hurry up and get out of here.
For your cooperation.
All right, you can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
What? You don't believe me?
No, I totally do. What I mean is, thanks. Now let's get out of here.
All personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1. YR31.
I'll get all this tech stuff figured out. You just take care of the reactor.
Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, Tom. Fire it up.
You got it. Okay, you set right. We're ready to get out of here.
Yes, absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. It's all set to take you and Des to the detonation site. Then I'll rig it to send me and the kid here back to HQ right after. Don't worry, we'll look after him. Get him some better clothes, too. Yikes. Let's go before this whole place goes thermonuclear.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Desdemona.
My whole life I've been holding my breath. Now I can breathe.
You did it. We did it.
Is it really over? Did we win? Nobody's gonna believe me. I was actually inside the Institute.
Belas trancinhas.
This is the first
really
time my
over?
people taste
Did we
freedom.
win?
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Desdemona.
And so, the mighty have fallen. Dozens of years, countless sacrifices. It all paid off, thanks to you. Deacon says this was his plan all along.
Who knows? Maybe he did plan it all.
Some things even Deacon can't do. Maybe. In days gone by, when us old-timers waxed rhapsodic about life without the Institute, we recognized our work wouldn't end immediately. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth, deeper than the soil. To them, synths are the living embodiment of the Institute's oppression. I'd understand if you want a much-needed vacation. But are you up for the next mission, Bullseye?
Even after all we've done, the Commonwealth hates us?
Little minds cling to their petty prejudices, no matter what the evidence says. And in this case, can you blame them? It wasn't great armies or superior technology that rid the world of this menace. It was a few dedicated men and women that believed in an ideal so much, it transformed them into something greater. We'll tell our story. But in the end, who's going to believe us?
I was born ready.
I'd expect nothing less. Our safe houses will be bursting with synths, seeking a better life outside the Commonwealth. Not everyone in the Institute died. We'd be foolish to think there won't be retaliation. Come back to the HQ, and lead the last of our people to freedom.
All of you.
We've rescued enough of your people over the years. You don't have to say anything.
You will protect them.
Are we safe?
Just because you're out of the Institute doesn't mean you're safe. Or the Railroad's job is over. There's a lot of work ahead of us, but together, we'll get there.
Aí, acabou.
We did it.
My whole life I've been holding
Então, eu priorizei libertar a comunidade, deixar ela livre, né, e também os sintéticos. Aí destruir basicamente todas as forças que se opunham, tanto aquela militar, que é a Irmandade do Aço, quanto o Instituto. Dentro da situação, acho que era uma das... priorizando a liberdade, né? Esse foi o final, priorizando a liberdade. Deixa eu fazer um outro save com a cara dela. Certo que... E agora seria fazer as missões, construir casa, que esse jogo tem a opção de você construir as fases, crescer as comunidades e tal. Aí já vira meio que um jogo de construção, né? Não tem mais as missões. E agora eu quero ver se carrego a opção de matar a Desdemona. E daí eu vou ficar do lado do Instituto. Certo, em vez desse aqui, eu vou seguir esse aqui.
Carrington wants word.
Get to the Institute and make contact with Z1 as quickly as possible.
Desdemona.
Get to the Institute and make contact with Z1 as quickly as possible. Get to the Institute and make contact with Z1 as quickly as possible.
Picking up something. Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. If they're out there, we'll found you. Powering down weapons, sir.
Cadê a Desdemona? Quero ver o que ela tinha. O Dr. Kerrigan.
Find anything useful?
Tá, agora eu preciso eliminar os outros da ferrovia. Vamos ver como que vai ser esse final. Quem que eu tenho aqui? Cadê ali embaixo? Ué, onde que ele tá querendo? Colocando aqui mesmo. Faltou alguém? Faltou ali um. Quem que tá ali? Ah, o Tom. Nossa, tinha 110 estaca ferroviária. Caramba.
Pam.
Analyzing.
Tá ok. Então tá feito.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Certo, cadê aqui? Então agora é... Ó, é mais pra cima? É mais pra cima, é mais pra cima. Então, desse raminho que eu segui, esses dois são as escolhas que dá pra fazer. Eu subi demais? Subi demais, acho. Agora o quarto do Sean.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
Are you comfortable?
It's good of you to ask. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just take care of the Institute. Take care of its people.
O que eu digo, não tem esse jogo não tem uma que é a certa. Sempre tem ambíguas.
And to me, you can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
Isn't there some other way? Another treatment that can help you?
Não pode transferir ele para um corpo sintético?
The inevitable could be delayed, but at increasingly terrible cost, I simply decided it wasn't worth it. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
Então, mas a outra eu acho que é a mais correta, porque normalmente no jogo, aquela que dá mais luta, que dá mais trabalho, que costuma ser as mais corretas. Então, eu acho que a outra que foi a mais correta mesmo. Que eu tive que enfrentar praticamente todos os dominadores, digamos assim.
Are you following?
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you.
Legal que você demora a resposta, ele
You've
fica
helped
chamando
the boy
atenção.
achieve his dreams.
Uhum.
I think I'd like to sleep now.
E morreu.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you planned for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
O final é basicamente igual, só muda qual história seguiu e o acesso que eu vou ter, né? Antes eu teria as construções para continuar, eu teria as construções, mas não teria o instituto mais. E nesse aqui eu tenho o instituto. O instituto é uma das minhas casas, digamos assim. Aqui tinha uma porta. Será que agora eu consigo? Então lá em cima tem uma porta fechada. Eu fiquei pensando nesse menininho. Ele acho que o Shaun fez tipo uma última cópia dele pro pai para poder conviver com a infância dele, né? A infância perdida. Pelo menos o pai ter a companhia do menininho, que seria uma cópia dele. Agora nesse final, o menininho tá em algum lugar por aqui? Então naquele final o instituto some. Aqui é a ferrovia que some. Só que o ruim é que os sintéticos continuam escravizados, né? Essa porta aqui, ó.
No use.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Higgs and Loken are lucky to be alive. Not everyone would have handled that situation as well as you did.
Então, aquela porta ali, como será que abre ela? Deve ter algum esquema.
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken.
Busted.
Acho que sei como pode ser. Acho que sei como pode ser. Lá naquele terminal tinha a evacuação de emergência. Isso aqui pode ser quando habilita essa evacuação de emergência. Seria a porta de evacuação de emergência.
I'll see to you. Don't worry. I believe Dr. Fillmore wanted to have a word with you. Where do you go?
Deve ser lá em cima.
Why don't you go see Dr. Fillmore? I'll take care of things here.
Dean.
Why don't you go see Dr. Fillmore? I'll take care of things here.
Tá, doutora Fillmore. Vamos ver essa doutora Fimose. Ah, mas tem... Deixa eu ver aqui, ó.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum
Que é aqui, ó. Um com pet. Arm tem um com pet. Tá, um com pet, nenhum com arm. Sir. Sir não tem nada. Burn. Nada. 5. Nada com nenhum dos dois. Guts. Pode ser, tem um com pet.
Nice.
Esse mesmo. Olha lá.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
A doutora Fillmore é aqui? Não, aqui é de comida. De comida é aqueles caras que não gostam de mim. Doutora Fillmore. Aqui é os robôs. Ela é lá no de arma, se eu não me engano.
Operating at full capacity.
I want to compliment you on your handling of the situation in bioscience. Bravo.
Não, não é aqui. Ela é aquele das armas. Não é aqui.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Acho que é aqui mesmo. Que essa moça aqui é que fica testando as armas lá do lado. Se eu não me engano. É aqui. Se for o que eu tô pensando. Essa, não é?
Dr. Lee. I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Yes, well. With the reactor running, we've moved back to our regular projects. Dr. Ormond is... Well, I'm not quite ready to divulge that yet. She has several, let's say...
Right.
Não, essa é a...
Once you've acclimated to your new
Não é essa.
we should meet to discuss policy.
É a doutora Fimose. Onde que tá a doutora Fimose? Ah, não é esse aqui não. Então a doutora Fimosa, acho que é aquela loira. Onde que ela fica?
Reporting status.
Ai, ai.
We're keeping Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken under close observation.
Ah, licença, ô.
All systems nominal.
I congratulate you on becoming the new director, but under the circumstances, I think I can wait.
Hey there.
I'm glad you're here. I just got some bad news, and you should probably hear it. A raider gang just hit one of our scavenger teams. The bastards captured a Gen 1 synth. Our tracking shows that it's still functioning, but we don't have the assets to spare for a rescue.
Do you have a fix on its location?
Yeah. In fact, I can upload the location to your Pip-Boy. Take this transmitter, give it to the synth when you find it. Report back when the raiders are gone and I'll schedule the retrieval.
Tá.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Doutora Fimose. Onde que tá essa doutora Fimose?
Nothing to report, sir.
Não sei quem é essa doutora Fimose.
The future looks very bright indeed, Director.
Hello.
Não vai ser aqui. De sala só sobrou essa, senão não é nessas salas.
Father's work has been a real inspiration.
What are you talking about?
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics.
Every day.
It's more complicated than I thought.
I trust we won't be seeing the Brotherhood of Steel again anytime soon.
I still don't see their purpose.
Dr.
Vai
Orman's lecture on
ser.
cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Onde que tá essa doutora Fimose? Eu achei que era outra doutora, não é a que eu tava pensando.
I wasn't sure about you. Not at first. Now I can see why Father chose you.
Whatever you think I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
Well, hello.
Watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science.
Very proud of you.
Tá, é filho desse. Esse aqui é filho dela. E onde que ela tá? Essa tal Filmose.
Operating at full capacity.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Yes, what is
Have you noticed any suspicious activity lately? Since operating outside their protocols, maybe a citizen expressing any controversial views.
Why? Is something wrong?
No, we're just taking precautionary measures in light of some recent situations. If you do notice anything, please be sure to report it immediately.
Of course. Thank you.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Why don't you go see Dr. Fillmore? I'll take care of things.
Tá, e onde que tá essa doutora
Volker,
Fillmore?
why don't you go see Dr. Fillmore? I'll take care of things here.
Pra começar, então, deixa eu pesquisar quem é essa doutora Fillmore. Fallout 4. Cadê? É o chefe engenheira do Instituto da Divisão de Facilities, né? Tá, é a loira que eu tava pensando lá. É a loira já meio uma certa idade.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Acho que é aqui, eu não fui aqui, acho. Não fui.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
Do you think it's weird that I've never seen the surface?
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Dad. I've been waiting for you.
You've been waiting for me?
Yeah, they said I had to wait, so I waited. Here, this is for you. It's a holotape from Father. He said to give it to you, but not to listen to it. Is it true that he died? I liked him. He was always really nice to me.
Yeah. I'm afraid it's true. I'm gonna miss him.
But you're in charge now, right? You must be pretty excited about that. Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. I'd like to have an old microscope. You know, to use for parts. I want to try and make something. For you.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
Deve ter monte por aí. Era nessa sala mesmo.
Hi there.
I really like taking things apart and seeing what else I can make from them. Dr. Watson always called it tinkering.
Father and I used to have long talks every week over dinner.
Aqui não deve ter, naquele outro lugar deve ter. Eu devo ter guardado lá no... Pegar o microscópio pro chão. Nossa, daqui não dá pra ir. New Town, né?
Father and I used to have long talks every week over dinner. Miss those conversations.
I can't imagine what you must be feeling.
Mas e a doutora, onde tá? Tá, daqui deve dar pra ir. Vamos ver o que ele vai fazer com o microscópio. Eu acho que só vai gostar. E o outro final dava mais XP. Ele me dava 2000 duas vezes. O outro final seria o mais correto, digamos assim. Só que eu perco acesso ao instituto, né? Aqui. Microscópio. Eu devo ter algum guardado aqui. Aqui. Tô com dois, só por via das dúvidas. Então, para continuar o jogo, esse aqui é melhor, porque eu continuo com acesso ao instituto.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Aqui, sistemas avançados. Sabia que ia ter também esse molequinho em algum lugar.
I know
Ah, um
everything's going to
microscópio
be
aqui.
okay, especially when you're around.
Well, hello.
I know everything's going to be okay, especially when you're around. Did you know me when I was younger? I can't remember. When I first met you, I didn't know what to think. I'm just so happy you found me.
Hi there.
It's hard to think about before this. Sometimes I can remember, sometimes I can't. Does that happen to you?
We've lost a great leader, but you've lost a son. You have my deepest sympathies.
Tá, então ele não quer mesmo, era só um... Tá, vamos fazer esse... Cidade da Ferragem aqui, vamos ver onde que é. Aqui. Só que daí não liberta os caras, né?
Heck, over here! Over here!
Aqui foi onde eu vim buscar tinta pra uma outra missão.
Who's that?
We may have some trouble. Opening fire.
A vodka, quero a caixa.
That was amusingly simple.
Quero a caixa de munição. Ali em cima. Como que eu vou ali em cima? Aqui.
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Opa, cadê? Aqui.
The Institute sent me. Take this transmitter and they'll send a courser to pick you up.
I look forward to returning to my duties.
That's it.
Greetings, sir.
Tá. Tem que voltar lá pro instituto, né? Cadê? Aqui. Ah, não dá, tem que sair daqui primeiro. Muito fácil isso aqui. Tô achando que vai ter sido uma armadilha. Tem uns prédios aqui que eu não marquei. Esse de uma gotinha aqui. Esgoto. Tem esse outro aqui, tá? Deixa pra lá.
I'm really sorry about Father. I mean, Sean.
Agora não posso correr, tô muito cheio. Devia ter dado as coisas pra Ada, que aqui não dá, Ada não vem.
All systems nominal.
We've improved security in bioscience. Now nobody can lock us out.
You spent all that time searching for your son only to lose him. Can't imagine how you must feel.
I delivered the transmitter.
Good. I'll send a courser when I can. I guess those raiders didn't know what hit them.
This synth is safe. That's all that matters.
I suppose so. The raiders are a constant threat to our scavenging operations. Unfortunately, more synths are likely to be captured. If you want to continue helping us out, check back with me and I'll let you know if we need another rescue.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
Tecnologia, as plantas, né? Mas a doutora lá que ele tinha falado eu ainda não achei.
Maybe when I grow up, I could be the director someday.
Hi there.
Maybe someday, I'll get to see what the rest of the world looks like.
We've lost a great leader, but you've lost a son. You have my deepest sympathies.
Aqui é o reator, né? Já fui lá. Como que eu consigo? Eu sou o diretor. Como que eu consigo o código do diretor? Eu não lembro onde é o meu quarto. Sei que eles me deram um quarto pra
Just as
mim.
you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Eu sei que eu ganhei um quarto também. Agora eu não sei qual que é o meu.
The Institute is in your hands now, Director.
Yes?
Essa é a Ivy. Tem uma amiga que chama Eva.
Routine security check. See anything suspicious?
Não, é Ada.
Suspicious? What do you mean by suspicious?
I mean, like dodging my questions.
No, nothing to report, sir. If I see something, I'll be sure to come right to you.
You do that. I'd hate to find your name on a repurpose list.
There's no need to gloat. I'm man enough to admit that I
lost.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Então, como que eu consigo esse código do diretor? Essa água aqui não tem radiação.
Why don't you go see Dr. Fillmore? I'll take care of things.
E onde que tá essa doutora Fillmore?
You're the director now. It's time for you to lead us.
Any word on our plans? You know.
Não fala nada, não?
Excuse
Don't tell me.
Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
He mentioned you. Said he always trusted you.
That's very complimentary. Thank you. I hope you'll feel the same going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that Requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director.
Excuse
Don't tell me.
Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
I'm certainly happy to do whatever I can. Obviously, the director's quarter. I'll see to it that Requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider. Good luck, Director.
Tá, eu vou ter umas missõezinhas com os outros. Tá, então o meu quarto agora é o que era do Shaun, né? Que era o pai aqui deles. Que é esse aqui. Esse aqui agora é o meu. Ele fumava? Por isso que morreu de câncer.
You went through so much to find your son, only to lose him. I'm so sorry.
Tá, e aqui é onde eu durmo. Tem onde dormir no meu quarto? Ah, pode ser embaixo aqui. Cadê ele? Tem, esse quarto tem 2 andares. Um duplex. Não, não tem. Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Então agora tem uma outra coisa que eu fiquei pensando. Se eu invés... Tá, não mudou nada. Então tá. Na hora que eu vou falar com ele aqui, ele tá doente. Aqui teria que refazer tudo de novo. Eu tenho a opção de desligar os sintéticos lá no computador. Se bem que eu precisaria do código dele. Eu acho que ele não daria. Ah, dá pra mudar. Legal. Dá pra mudar o personagem. Cria um outro personagem. Ah, interessante. Então acho que é isso aí. Fiz os finais que dava pra fazer. Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Daria pra mim voltar. Mas não hoje. Eu teria que voltar para seguir daí também os militar lá. Eu poderia me juntar com eles. E aí provavelmente com eles eu acabaria com os dois também. Só que aí seria a força. Então é isso aí. Terminei por hoje. Nossa, eu sempre esqueço de melhorar o brilho da minha câmera. Aumentar a luz da câmera. E já foi. Vamos ver se tem alguém que possa dar raid, algum brasileiro aí da Kik. Counter Strike, cadê? X Defiant, Ashitulvlog, HD Poker, Battleship Remastered, Counter-Strike. Deixa eu dar uma olhada nesse X-Defiant, o que é. Ah, é jogo de versus também. Então, Terry Games. Ah, é um CSGO, é um Free Fire de Minecraft. É tudo jogando jogo de contra, de competitivo. E um jogando poker. Então acho que não tem ninguém para mandar raid, não. Então é isso aí. Grande abraço a todos que apareceram. Queria mandar raid, mas mandar raid para algum competitivo, acho que não vale a pena. Esse Defiant, mas ele nem começou o jogo também. Deixa eu dar uma pesquisada algum retrô, alguma coisa no o que tem aqui? League of Legends, Diablo. Fallout sou eu, PUBG, Valorant, Apex, GTA RP, GTA RP, GTA RP, Diablo. Tem uma Nayumi jogando Donkey Kong. Vou mandar pra ela. Pelo menos é um retrozinho. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma outra coisa. Gente com menos viewer que esteja num retrozinho também. Valorant, Mir. Nossa, Mir 4, né? Achei que o pessoal nem jogava mais isso. Tem o Gold, Super Mario World. Cyberpunk. Layers of Fears. Final Fantasy XVI. Bocão, para, Bocão. Ark Survivor. Aí tem um aqui fazendo jogo de luta. Jogo retrô jogando jogo de luta. Eu vou mandar para aquele Super Mario lá. Bastantinha gente brasileira jogando, pelo menos em português, né? Não sei se é brasileiro, pode ser português de Portugal. Aqui ele não separa. Vou mandar para aquele Super Mario lá. Super Mario Donkey Kong, e agora? Tem alguém aí para votar? Vocês preferem, se tiver alguém aí para falar, Super Mario ou Donkey Kong? Super Mario World, né? Ou Donkey Kong? Acho que não tem ninguém aí, pelo menos não para digitar.
O único que eu joguei foi no Play 2, mano.
É, mas também.
Tá, esse é português brasileiro e a Nayumi também é português brasileira.
O PC foda, ele tá no meu outro quarto. E ele tá ocupado, né, geralmente. Então, raramente eu faço live naquele computador. Por isso que eu tô streamando direto do console, porque ele não exige muito do meu computador, entendeu?
Então, ela já tá às 6 horas com 35. E esse o Gold tá com 14. Quanto tempo ele tá jogando? Há 2 horas. Eu vou mandar pro Donkey Kong. Mandar pra esse carinha aqui o Gold aqui que tá jogando Super Mario. Boa noite, Mirage. Valeu aí pela presença, pela companhia, por ter ficado aí no Lurk. Boa noite, bom descanso. Um abração pra você. Valeu mesmo por tudo. Deixa eu mandar o host pra o Gold aqui. Valeu mesmo. Grande abraço a todos. Bom final de semana. E até uma próxima. Valeu mesmo. Brigadão por tudo. Até. Valeu. Tchau, tchau.
Valeu, Rafael. Obrigado pelo host com 10 pessoas, cara. Muito obrigado, velho.
Mas, Rafael, obrigado pelo host com 10 pessoas, mano.
É, Rafael. Valeu, hein, Rafael.
Caralho, velho.
Com...
É o hack repete do Gugu, porra?
Cala a boca. Que é isso aí, Gold, que você tá falando? Que é isso?
É, pelo amor de Deus, quer pagar de assim também?
É, não.
Eu não sei o que é mesmo, eu tô falando sério. Eu sei que é o... Isso aqui é do Upa Upa lá, mas esse aí eu não sei o que ele tá falando, não.
Upa Upa. Upa Upa.